Community member Ebans, welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show once again. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card that's came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Shy. But yeah.
Okay, this
fine.
is the first time I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community run with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had on every 6'11". A lot of people run Beasley, Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
I went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh!
Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big
All
D,
right.
no
I know
threes.
threes.
Boom corner.
Help.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
Stay on. Yep. No threes.
Yeah.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough
two,
shot.
two.
That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game!
What a shot!
Here we go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. Ebans, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do it at Danny and Schmink for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Team
Thanks.
ball,
You
team
can
ball.
just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
Ebans, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves. and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashford reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, try something new. Promise you, you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is Ebands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for. How these teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And the Cleveland starting five. Miles Turner out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Paul George. And it's Booker in at shooting guard. Now here's George. Outside Booker. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Thompson against Butler. Ball, a screen on Thompson. From the elbow, and it's good. 2 points.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
George against Banchero. Pass to Holmgren. Butler against Booker. Over Butler. Booker can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Ball. Outside Butler. Ball, a screen on Thompson. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get it back. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
George, a screen on Butler. George outside. Great D that time from Banchero.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Jackson, the pass to Ball. Now here's Butler. Ball right side. Butler against Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running to the middle. It's tipped. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Butler. The three from Banchero. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Banchero against George. Booker with a screen on Banchero. Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to George. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Butler. And Turner with the block.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Thompson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Jackson, left side. And Carroll passes to Ball. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George, no good. Now here's Banchero. Butler into the lane. Shoots over Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Jackson. Paolo Banchero is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Booker. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Ball after the basket by Cleveland. Jackson outside. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Banchero against George. Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Butler against Thompson. Ball right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And he drops the first. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to George. Turner with it. Defended by Gobert. Thompson against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Butler against Thompson. Here's Butler. He's got 6. Shoots over Thompson. A shot by Butler, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Thompson finds George. Outside Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Devin Booker is the 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Now here's Butler. The 3 from Ball. Kicks it out to Jackson. Connects from downtown. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Carroll against George. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Butler, a screen on Booker. There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Booker. That one is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jackson, pass to Ball. Butler against Booker. The drive by Butler. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Booker with a screen on Banchero. Butler against Booker. Back to George. Thompson, a screen on Ball. George for 3. Drops in the 3.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Butler. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball finds Butler. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Up top, Turner. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here's Ball. The 3 from Banchero. The putback. Oh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand at time. And
The previous play.
just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thunder with a lead. On the court right now for Cleveland. Chet Holmgren out there with Miles Turner. Then there's George. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with the one individual player.
First one falls for him.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And so Ball nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. George outside. Pass to Turner. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Ball. 7 points in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Butler against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 3. And stolen by Holmgren. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Outside Butler. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And so George will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Cleveland. Now Butler. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the bucket and the foul. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
17 foul. At the line for 1. LaMelo Ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Outside Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Inside. Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to George. right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Booker. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And Carroll passes to Ball. Butler with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Outside Booker. 4-3. And it's Booker again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Booker drawing the double. Turner for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Ball. Back to Butler. Here's Ball. Defended by Thompson. Ball passes to Butler. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thompson against Butler. Banchero outside. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Booker. Over Butler. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Right side, Butler. Nice D from Thompson. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Jaren Jackson out there with Banchero. Then there's Butler. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Booker. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Ball against Booker. Ball passes to Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he's good on the second.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And so George will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. Tries the spin move. Booker. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Oklahoma City shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And Caro no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Banchero against George. Pass to Booker to tie it up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Ball passes to Gobert. Thompson with a steal. Shoots from the elbow. Ball with the rebound. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. Now here's Turner. And here's George. Butler covering. And George with the basket on the assist by Turner. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. George has gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Outside Butler. Pass to Gobert. Butler on the wing. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on George. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well and screen the rolls.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to George from outside the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now here's Ball. Outside Butler. Ball, a screen on Thompson. Butler against Thompson. Shoots a fadeaway. Butler's shot is good.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Holmgren with a screen on Butler. George outside. The 3 ball. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
A huge shot. His 3-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. He'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Turner. That one's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Thompson against Butler. Double team on Butler. Here's Banchero. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Booker. Count it!
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Butler against Thompson. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Here's Butler. Off target on the 15-footer until they foul intentionally.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Doubled by Jackson. The three from Thompson. Ball with the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. LaMelo Ball.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Thompson at the line for two.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Timeout called, the Thunder. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a three, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They trail by 6. Kept alive. Pass to Jackson. Now Banchero. Fires the three. That shot missing. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and... RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Booker. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. Pass to Booker. Back to Butler. Now here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks. Mitchell against Booker. The shot by George, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Durant for 3, sinks the triple.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell passes to George. Here's Mobley. Outside, George to the paint. Here's Leonard, and the layup's good off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Booker outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's sent back by George.
And the timing for George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Break since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021. The Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now Embiid. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Durant, no good. Leonard finds Mitchell. Outside, George lets the 3 fly, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Hawks trail it. KD passes to Butler, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. .119 left in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Embiid. Leonard against KD. They need this one. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
George against Embiid. Leonard with a screen on Embiid. Leonard inside, shoots from 8. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Butler. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Booker against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to George. Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. Now George takes a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Leonard on the wing, defended by Butler. Clock at 6. And it's Leonard missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Butler with the ball. Here's the 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Butler. Booker's got 7.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Rebound by Butler.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Leonard against KD. To end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Butler. Booker with no one around. No good with the triple. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with a screen on George. Here's Butler. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Booker looking around. High post, Embiid. Gobert on him. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. .132 left now here in the second. For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Embiid. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside, George, the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler finds Booker. Embiid with it. Defended by Gobert. Embiid against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers trailing, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. Pass to Mobley. Durant against Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And so he hits both. Now here's Embiid. Over Gobert. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. But gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Wembanyama is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Butler. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now, here is George. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And the first one at the line is good. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Both free throws good from Booker. And coming in as a floor-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage. Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Well, they're pass to Embiid. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Embiid's got 6.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Now Embiid following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Embiid against Gobert. Embiid, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Booker against Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Pass to George. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. A shot that time, not on target. Gobert with the defensive effort. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mobley. Now here is George. A three-pointer, no good. Butler against Mitchell. Now Durant. Hawks passing it around. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And here is Mitchell. 8 points for him. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Leonard running the floor.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Durant. Pass to Embiid. Over Gobert. Embiid, no good. Here's George. He's got 15. Mobley, a screen on Butler. George. Oh, big time shot.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Paul George is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Embiid inside. Mobley's there. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Now, here's Mitchell. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Now, Leonard. Mobley sets the pick for Leonard. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Butler with the ball. Embiid with a screen on Gobert. Pass to Wembanyama. They get it back. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Now, here's George, defended by Butler. No one covering. And that's 20 points for Paul George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Durant dishes to Butler. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell passes to George. Some solid defense from Butler. The Hawks trail by 7. Tries the spin move. And Booker kicks to Butler. Booker is screen on George. Embiid from outside. And it falls over the rim and in. And that's 15 points for Joel Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Leonard with a screen on Butler. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Durant. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Booker in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 to shoot. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mobley. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
First team foul. At the line for one, Evan Mobley.
Here's Embiid. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they double up Embiid. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Now, here's George. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. KD against Leonard. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kevin Durant. George against Butler. Now, here is George. He's covered closely. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
At the line for Cleveland, Paul George. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from George.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. You're on the big screen.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. George against Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
Booker, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Booker.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Embiid. Wembanyama outside over Mobley. Atlanta again missing.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And a deep 3 from Booker. So it's Cleveland winning this one, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star is not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
Starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At power forward, Evan Mobley. At the other forward, Kevin Durant. At At center, Anthony Davis. At point guard, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the other guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The head coach of the visiting team is Kenny Atkinson.
If you're looking for a look at Cleveland's opening lineup, Mobley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. And for the Warriors, LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Tatum. And he drops it in from the low post.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on James. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here are the Warriors now. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and he needs to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Both free throws good from James. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Had the space there, but it's offline. Leonard against Durant. Down low. James inside. The layup misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Timeout, Warriors. Get up and make some noise for your Warriors. Dixie.
Here's Tatum. James outside. Tatum with a screen. Launches a 3. The shot by James, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Durant cranked it in off the glass.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Tatum. James outside. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wide open. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
That jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. James can't get it to go. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Leonard. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And James launches it from deep. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
It's James on the wing. From deep three-point range. James can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Warriors trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Tatum. Cavaliers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. The deep 3. Cleveland again missing. Warriors trail by 3. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Giannis with the dunk.
And not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
One more time for the GS Breakers.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Gobert. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. To the middle. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Leonard finds James. 1:33 left in the first half. Pass to Tatum. From about 19 and all around the rim that time before dropping. Tatum's got 9.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Stolen by Davis. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. James passes to Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Four on the clock. For 3, James. LeBron for 3.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Here's James. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Tatum a screen on Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
First free throw is good.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Second free throw, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Durant inside. James is there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors trail by 5. Here's James, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The three from Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Mobley on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors trailing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Gobert. Now James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Davis, the pass to Mobley. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Out to Leonard. Tatum with a screen. A shot from the high post. Leonard can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Tatum. Out to James. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Warriors trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Looking to get it going. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Mobley up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. And there's the lob. Got a piece of it. And here's James. He's got 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block. No stopping Giannis.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And we've reached the end of the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Davis in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. James inside, over Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fires from the wing. And there's James on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead. And so James will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Fires at the elbow. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant inside, hounded by Tatum. Can't cash it in from close range. James inside. Mobley's on him. James can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
LeBron, attack mode. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us the moves. Let's go. Round 16.
get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. There's Tatum with the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Durant looking around. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Warriors trail by 14. James outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Antetokounmpo against James. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight. Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now, here is James. Pass to Tatum. Wembanyama against Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. There's Tatum with the three. On target from range.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, congratulations. How did your team come out on top tonight?
We just play hard and we play defense. That's the most important thing. So that's what we do. We play defense. We rebound the ball, we run. That's what we did tonight. We play defense.
Defense wins championships. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.